South 8502, contact Reno Tower, 18.7, good day.
South 8502, good day.
Good morning, ground American 1361. We're still at the gate. Just a query on where we'll be de-icing, please.
American 1361. Typically, your company will push and de-ice in the north pads, the November pads up there.
Okay, great. Thank you, American 1361.
No problem.
Tower, good morning. South 8502 with you, 17 right.
South 8502 Reno Tower, good morning. Wind 170 at 4, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, South 8502.
Good morning, Charles.
Yankee now, current altimeter 3010.
Ground Southwest 1590 is ready to taxi you to South TSF.
Southwest 1590, taxi to DIC Alpha.
Taxi DIC Alpha, Southwest 1590.
Tower 18.7, good day.
90, have a good day.
No, the ironing is not lost on me.
Tax 1490 Heavy Reno Tower, good morning. Wind
about 3
170
inches of
at 4,
snow
runway
stood in
17
right
right,
now.
clear to land.
Trying to warm up on the inside.
Reno
This is a
Airport
Southwest
information, Yankee is now
737-800
current
landing
altimeter
from
3010.
Vegas.
Ground American 1352, Charlie 9. Calling Reno Ground, so American 1352. American 1352, Reno Ground. We're
Thanks for
Charlie 9
joining us
calling
this
push.
morning, Charles.
1352, hold your push in on traffic.
And Crispy, I'm not sure if you left that last
Ground,
night.
good morning.
Pickles.
Southwest 8502, we got a Bravo, we're going to Bravo 6.
I think that was last night.
Southwest 8502, Reno Ground, taxi to Ramsey at Bravo Hotel.
Bravo Hotel to the ramp, Southwest 8502.
We do have
American
another one coming,
1352
but
behind
FedEx coming
inbound
in,
Southwest
767 heavy.
737, push back your discretion. Alright, behind the 73 coming in, clear to push, American 1352.
Flight deck ramp, break are released after a inbound.
Just one more back.
We're supposed to have
Well,
a warm
problem
week.
is,
We've
Delta
got
just took your spot.
an
There's no way
atmospheric
for you
river
to come
coming
in
in
and slip around between us
from
and
the
them.
southwest.
So there's two options.
So our
Either
world
we're
right
going to
now
have
is
to wait
gonna
for
be
them
flooded.
to finish
All
their
the snow we had this week
or if there's room, you
is
might have to
gonna
check
melt.
with the ground or tower.
and we're
We can
expecting
probably
a
get you
couple
done
of inches
on
of rain
the
on
north
top of that.
Okay, we'll talk to ground
I hate
about
to say when it
getting
rains
over to
it
the
pours,
north
but
path.
it fits in this case. Alright, let's go find that FedEx.
United 1954, we're also hearing it. United 1954, roger.
Ground Southwest 1592, or sorry, 1590.
Southwest 1590, Reno ground.
Wondering, they're wanting us to head over to the north pad now, south pad's filled up.
1590, turn left Juliet, left on Bravo, taxi to de-ice via Bravo Gulf.
It's on Juliet and then Bravo Golf over to the north pad, Southwest 1590, thanks.
Southwest 1590, no problem. Are you also hearing the frequency garbling you were talking about?
Yeah, I was hearing a little bit of bleed through of another freak.
Southwest 1590, roger. We'll get the, we'll talk to Ops about it.
It's not me. You didn't see me, you can't
Ground
prove it.
United 1954, Charlie 7, request push, positive de-ice.
United 1954, Reno ground, hold your push, traffic pushing next to you.
Hold the push, United 1954.
Good morning, Karen.
Positive de-ice.
Well, you must have only just had a couple of hours sleep.
Calling for taxi, was that American 1352 for de-ice?
61, push.
American 1361, pushback, your discretion.
Discretion push, American 1361.
It's Dr. Rock was in good form last night.
Bravo,
I enjoyed
10
that. I hated to leave it, but
Southwest
I
3329,
had to get a
Reno
little
ground,
bit of
hold your
sleep
push.
before I did this.
Plus 1590, use caution, aircraft pushing off of Charlie 10 to de-ice. Pitch at 951, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie.
So we've got a FedEx 767 coming in right now. The airport is waking up. We are de-icing. What are we now? 14 right now.
Ground, American 1352, just to let you know, we will need a de-ice. Say again? No, we will have to de-ice. American 1352, roger. United 1954, after the Boeing 737 leaves the center alley, push back to your discretion. Something there, unless you guys did something on your end. We haven't changed anything. Alright, must be the case then. United 1954, behind the outbound Boeing 737 for the center alley, push back to your discretion.
Behind the 73 in the alley, cleared our push, United 1954. We're still hearing it at Charlie 7, so probably gate interference.
1954, roger. Southwest 3329, you're going to be behind the United, also requesting a push, also waiting on somebody else to stand by for a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey Charles, that was a very cool moment last night. We'll have to look out for a Freddy on the Cali planes. See if he starts watching planes with us.
FedEx 1490 Heavy Reno ground, a taxi to the ramp via Alpha, cross runway 26.
Alpha cross 26 to the ramp, FedEx 1490.
like to have stayed up for sugar, but that was just a little bit too late for me.
Good, 951, anything?
1362, clear push, ready to taxi. They told us to go to November pad for DIC. American 1352, taxi to DIC Alpha. DIC Alpha, American 1352. FedEx 1490 Heavy, you'll be following American Boeing 737 coming out of the center alley.
FedEx 1490 Heavy will follow the Boeing 737. FedEx 1490.
And that's the beauty of YouTube. We can go back later on today and watch the rest of it.
Southwest 1590, are you able to get into the DIC area?
Dispatch, just started doing dispatch, I'll check this again.
No worries. American 1352, you're following a Southwest 737 on Alpha, let's go into DIC. FedEx 1490 Heavy, full short of taxiway hotel. Looks like there's congestion up there at the cargo area.
Full short of hotel, FedEx 1490 Heavy.
Heading to the sun as you went Haley.
They said 951, contact NorCal departure.
I'm not sure if it is in the sun. but
Departure,
it's,
exit 951, good day.
close in.
Departure, exit 951, 6.5 climb via this Zephyr 9.
Exit to 951, NorCal departure, good morning, radar contact.
Karen, I'm not sure. You didn't mention doing a stream from the air.
Alright, aircraft 236, I think they're done doing whatever that was. Head on it. Alright, that's good, we'll hold it, thanks.
Was 3329, I'm sorry, I was off for a second. Just wanted to make sure we're still waiting on United.
Southwest 3329, affirmative.
Okay, yeah, no problem, just wanted to check.
But it wasn't a holiday weekend, so I think the rooms are a lot cheaper this weekend than they were last.
United 1954.
2917.
Oh no, there is something nasty going around, Charles.
Not responding.
No.
Quite a few.
Okay, stand by. Sorry about that.
Alright, do you want us to switch over to that frequency?
Yeah, switch over to 129.17.
Alright, we'll do. Taxi via Juliet Bravo, hold short of taxiway hotel.
Is Pickles here? I thought that was from last night.
Contact Open Center,
Good morning, Pickles, if
128.8, have a good day.
Morning, good day. Southwest Maintenance 915, hold it, hotel.
Good morning, Cece. Good to see you.
Southwest Maintenance, Reno ground. Proceed via Juliet Bravo, hold short of taxiway hotel.
Southwest Maintenance, proceed Juliet, hold at hotel.
Southwest maintenance, proceed via Alpha, hold short of taxiway, hotel.
Right up. Iceman, Southwest 236, engines running, Aircraft 236, copy that. Engines are running, DI only, are we clear to begin? Aircraft configured, clear to begin. Alright, here we go.
American 1352, standby. Use our company frequency.
Okay, we'll use the company frequency, American 1352.
Iceman, American 1352.
CC must be very tired this morning. That's what I can say. If you managed to see Sugar last night and get up in time to see this.
Southwest maintenance, Reno ground.
Southwest maintenance. Copy.
I was gonna watch
Southwest
Sugar this
maintenance,
morning when I
proceed
go
via
home.
Alpha,
Well,
hold
lunch
short of
by the time I
taxiway
get home.
hotel.
Alright, proceed Alpha, hold short at hotel.
Southwest 3329, hold your push. There's going to be inbound maintenance to the center alley.
3329. Ground United 1954, pushback complete up Charlie 7, request taxi, positive VI.
He's getting well known at Fremont.
This is Officer 131252. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're having trouble reaching Iceman on 2917. Ground said to use office frequency for Iceman. Do you know if Iceman is, or the de-icers are on this frequency?
Uh-oh. Iceman fell asleep. Wake
Ground
up,
flight
Iceman.
1490 Heavy, we're still holding northbound on Alpha. We could make Golf Bravo into Delta.
The right frequency.
Alright, thank you.
It's just starting to get light
Alpha.
now. That's the beauty of having a load of snow on the ground.
On a
It's
Bravo,
bright
left
a little
arm
quicker.
on to
While we're
Delta.
waiting for something to take
into
it to
the
the
ramp,
end, we'll
FedEx
take a scan around the mountains.
American 1352, hold position.
Looks like it's going to get
American 1352, Reno ground.
1352, go ahead.
American 1352, hold position. The FedEx 767 is going to be taxiing into the cargo area in front of you.
Okay, we're holding position, and we just finally got a hold of Iceman. They were on the wrong frequency, so they cleared us in with FedEx Park.
American 1352, roger. Behind the heavy Boeing 767, continue to de-ice the Alpha.
Okay, after FedEx, we're cleared to the ice, the Alpha American 1352.
Brand Alaska 323, Charlie 4, ready to push to the ice.
Southwest maintenance, proceed via Alpha to the center alley.
Speed Alpha into the center alley.
Alaska 323, push back your discretion.
Pushes are 323.
Charles, I saw your picture last weekend, so I'm sure those mountains get snow on them. They look high enough. Well, let me adjust that then. Thanks for that, CC. Go down a bit. Ooh. And that can come in a bit. Okay, check. Is that any better? On my mic, any rate. When the ATC starts up again, you can tell me about that. Yeah, they're nice to look at, especially when that out your front window. Alright, thanks Charles. Not too loud, I hope. There's our... what is that over there? Oh, that is that. That's the Mormon temple there, look.
At 1954, continue to de-ice via Gulf Alpha.
United 1954.
Clean aircraft is complete. All close underway. We're done here. Fire up your other one and try to get out of here if you can. Have a good flight.
All right, thanks for working for them. They won't.
Oh, there we go. I had the volume turned all the way down on my headphones. That's why I had the ATC up as loud as it was. Good morning, Paddy. Good to see you.
Frequency for Iceman, the one I have answering.
Yeah, 1954, negative.
I know Dragon lives a little bit south of us, but there's a building and a tree in the way.
Or try your company's frequency.
Alright, I'll try them again as well.
So everyone is de-icing right now. There's nothing really taxiing, so we'll continue our tour. But yeah, you can see how much snow we got this week. Big difference from last weekend.
Pushback, 3329. Did you want us in the alley?
That's the Atlantis.
3329. Pushback on taxiway Alpha is approved. Would you like to just push all the way to DI?
We can do that, yeah. Let me check with Iceman really quick, make sure they want us north and south. Iceman, southwest, ship 8929, question.
8929, go ahead.
Hey there, we're just pushing off. Do you want us north or south, Pat? It seems like something's going on out there.
Oh my god, it's chaos. You probably don't want to come down here. It's horrible. Are you guys on 10?
Yeah, we're on 10, and they're offering to just tow us down there if that's possible for you guys.
No, go to south. Have them push you to the south pad. There's room for them to sneak you in next to the Delta plane and our other plane down there. If they push you, you need to be...
Okay, we'll have them push us all the way to the south pad. We'll do it.
Yeah, 1954, affirmative. Hold position, advise target distracted.
Alright, hold position, advise when ready, United 1954. Okay, ground, so that's 3329. They'd like us to push all the way to the south pad.
Southwest 3329, roger, push to DIC Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was the Atlantis, Paddy. We're gonna have to turn the light down already. Right, chaos in the de-icing pads. Good morning, Ted. Good to see you. It's bright and early Saturday morning. So there's the ski slopes, the Mount Rose. I'm I'm sure they're happy with the snow we got this week. Let me zoom in a bit. Alright, let's head back and see if we can see some chaos on the ice pad. Oh. Lots of birds this time in the morning. A load of ducks flying by me, and I've been dive bombed by these little birds that kept going around the front. I thought it was like a very fast moving rat earlier. I've had 3 of them so far. Or the same one 3 times maybe. Oh, there you go, Karen. There's your Sun Country Tide Pod livery. So they are de-icing up in the north pad. It must be just congested up there. Alright, sounds like we got somebody heading to the end of the runway. Hey, good morning, Mark. Good to see you here. You're joining us on a chilly Saturday morning. Where are we now? 19 Fahrenheit. So that's minus, I'm going to do a very rough estimate. 32, minus 10, minus 15, somewhere in there. So we've got a United taxiing. -7, okay, not quite that bad then. Thanks, Charles. Alright, so this is going to be heading to the end of the taxiway. It's heading to San Diego. It's a 737-700 Southwest. Thanks for that, Mark. Sunny and 30. Actually, we are expecting some warmer weather this week, which means all this white stuff is going to melt.
American 1361, stand by. American 1361, turn left on Delta, right on Alpha. That's southwest ahead of you at the slow time.
American 1361.
So I think I fixed the issue with my camera shutting off every now and again. I was going through the blogs last night. So I've got it hooked up to my phone, and it says just having the app open on your phone and connected to the camera will keep it alive. So we'll see if that works.
Alright, left on Delta, right on Alpha, for sequence.
So now all I've got to do is sort out my connectivity. I've got to get a hold of T-Mobile. But if getting something through T-Mobile is going to be the same as Starlink, I think I'll be on Starlink. I'll get the unlimited package and I can use that at home as well. So the Americans having a race with Southwest. The Americans heading to Dallas. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's usually my flight if I'm going anywhere. DFW Dallas is the main hub for American. Near here, any rate. It's getting pretty congested at the end of the runway too. It's going to get busy. I think we've got a Delta heading onto the runway, so let's head back for that. The cold is affecting my tripod in strange ways. I think it's either got ice in it, or the cold has just made the fluid head not work so well. Oh, missed him. There we go. This one's heading to Salt Lake City. That's an 800. That might work. Charles, I'll have to give that a go.
Southwest 1590, Reno Tower, wind 190 at 3, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we've got another one. That's southwest. Heading down there. Uh-oh. Someone's got passenger issues and they cancelled their takeoff. I wonder if that's southwest, is it? Let's see if that goes anywhere. I'm going to zoom out a little bit and let's take a look at the colours over here. They're on the other side of the valley for a change. So sunrise is hitting from the north today instead of from the south. Usually it's over the mountains I catch it, but this is up in the valley today. Don't want to go too light, too dark.
Aircraft 8929, copy that, man. Hey, we're all finished here. Clean aircraft to complete all equipment underway. Clear from holding. Traffic lights.
Alright, we love it. Hey, thanks guys, we really appreciate y'all. Have fun out there.
I'm going to zoom out just a little bit more. Out, Simon, not in. Ooh, come on, focus. Focus. There we go. So that's my neighbour there. That's why I'm a little bit quiet, because he sleeps in that van. I don't want to wake the poor guy up. So that's pointing kind of in the direction where I have to come from in the morning. Let me put it down a bit, you can see. So I'm stood in this white stuff here, but some nice person, when they parked in this parking lot, went front in, so their engine melted the snow for like a 2-foot block. And that's where I'm stood right now. So I'm not actually stood in the snow, I'm surrounded by it though. Alright, that southwest is lining up. This one's heading to San Diego, 737-700. Now the pink is surrounding me. That's amazing. So I'm going to zoom all the way out now. It's going to be in wide angle as I pan around. Ooh, excuse the jerky motion there. Zoom. Focus, there we go. Now we'll take a slow pan over the valley. Trying to get the settings right so you can see the colours. I think that's a little bit too dark. Let's go with 1/3 less. This is that lens I got when I was streaming at Sacramento. And I love it because it does all this, the wide angle that I'm on now. Plenty for most of the airport streaming I do. Oops, I think we just dropped. Let me get onto the stream, make sure we're still alive. Okay. Looks like we're still going. It told me I had no data for a little while there. And now, of course, the sun is just hitting the top of the mountains. I've still got nothing heading to the end of the runway, so I'm not going to miss anything. But I do want to... There we go. You see the sun hitting the mountains now. So the Dragon's Lair is a little bit to the left of the screen right now, but as I say, that building gets in the way of it and the trees do. Oh, we've got a couple of planes heading to the end of the runway now. So let's head back that way. So we've got a United heading to San Francisco and an American heading to Phoenix. I think the American's going to be first. Alright, let's try and find my zoom again. I've got the zoomies.
Ground United 1954. Ready to taxi on Alpha with information, Yankee.
American 1352, monitor tower.
So there's the American just heading to the end of the runway.
Monitor tower, good day. United 1954, Reno ground verified information, Yankee. United 1954, run 17 right, taxi via Alpha. You'll be number 3 in sequence behind us southwest, coming up the right-hand side now on Bravo.
Good morning, Gabe. It's good to see you. Welcome to a chilly Reno, as I say every week. I don't know what I'm going to do in the summer. I have to find a new one. What are we now? Oh, 15. It's gone down 4 degrees. Nice. Yeah, that may be my thumbnail if I catch the snow in the background like that.
Morning departure, American 1352, 6000, climb in, over 9. American 1352, turn cap ready, whatever contact line.
Okay, next one down the runway is a Southwest 737 MAX 8. Turning and burning. Good morning, Robbie. Good to see you. Welcome to chilly Reno. David Hardy, good to see you again. Welcome back. We're in a slightly snowier arena than we were last weekend. Alright, what have we got lined up now? We got a United. Still holding short, so I'm going to take the long way around. Try not to go too fast so it doesn't make you dizzy, but I can get to see the snow on the mountains again. It makes getting up early in the morning all worthwhile just to see that. So that's what I was complaining about last weekend, about not having any snow on it. It's covered now. Well, we've got an inbound. I'm going to say that the United is probably going to wait for it. What have we got coming in? It's the UPS 757 penciled plane. I'm going to make sure United is holding for it.
United 1954 Reno Tower traffic going 757 10 mile final runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, United's going to go first. Let's go find United. And then we'll run back real quick to see the UPS land. It's gone too dark now. I may be getting some ice on the lens. I'll have to clear it once we see this United go and the UPS land. So 737-800. Over the hill, about a 40-minute flight to San Francisco. Alright, let's go back real quick and catch that UPS coming in.
Good morning, United 1954 6000, climb
this one. Just over 4-hour journey.
Yeah, 1954, everything. Doesn't center was going there, but just have to back to it.
We have got an Alaskan 737 MAX 9 heading down the runway as well now. We'll let him catch up with us. There he goes. I think the fluid head on my tripod has warmed up, or just got used enough. It's a bit smoother than it was. I'm not fighting it as much. We've got another one heading down the runway. What's this one? This is a Southwest 737-800 going to Denver.
to 323, turn left heading at 020, initial vector for window.
Is, what is it now? 7 o'clock exactly. If I remember, you are in the UK. So it's 3 p.m. there.
To 323, third right window. Third window.
I've got nothing at the airport for a little while. Well, duck.
Southwest 594, maintain a 13,000 traffic and turn left, third direct to Low Lodge, Mila Lima Charlie. Check down, Lima Charlie, Southwest 594. 323, great day. Contact Oakland Center on 127.95.
So there's Mount Rose.
95. Good day.
It's going to be a busy weekend up there, I know that much. Everyone's going to want to get up in the fresh snow. Sadly, we did have some avalanches, or an avalanche, on Tuesday, I think it was, when we had the first big snow. It was wet, heavy snow. And there was a group of skiers going in the backcountry, and they got caught with an avalanche. I think they found a couple of them, but not all of them made it. Wow. I don't know if you were able to hear that or not, but that was an impressive start-up sound.
Headed 580, Reno ground, behind the outbound Boeing 737, push back to discretion.
Okay, behind the outbound 73, pushing it back.
I want to say it was a private or a business jet, but it might have been... What have we got? Oh, it's that one. There's an Embraer. Looks like the Embraer is... What was it? Skyward to Los Angeles for United. Tell you what, while waiting for that to start taxiing, I'm going to go quickly get some lens wipes, and I think I got some ice on the lens here, so give me a minute. Okay, we'll leave the ski resort and head back to the airport and see who's pulling out. Certainly making a lot of noise over there.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, 6621, release for departure 1538, time 1506.
Southwest is just heading down to the de-ice pad.
Ground number 5 is with you. I am on the FedEx ramp, and I'd like to proceed south on Alpha, please.
Oh, he's going into the de-ice.
Proceed south on Alpha, cross right 26.
Outside, proceed south on Alpha.
While we're doing that, I've not said hi properly yet, so let's do that. Good morning all. So yep, I'm wrapped up warm. I've got my electric jacket underneath my thick puffy jacket, jersey underneath that, 2 pairs of socks, 2 pairs of pants, gloves, hat, hand warmers under my hat, just to stay warm today. But I knew it was going to be like that, so I'm prepared for it. Let's move that a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the airport. That's why we're here.
Perfect. The eyes only, and because the engines are running after we finish number 1, so I'm going around the front to take care of number 2. Okay.
Well, let's put a smile on Karen's face. I'll zoom in just a second, but I've got to get that there or focus rather. Is that focused? Just a tad off. There we go. So that actually sits there all weekend. That doesn't leave until Monday. See if we can see that Southwest getting de-iced on the south end here. There it is.
Ground number 5 is at the south end of Alpha, like 3 north on Bravo.
Alpha 5, proceed north on Bravo, cross 26.
at time, and had a little bit of snow overnight time, and had a little bit of snow overnight, but not too bad. Roads were kind of icy, and so I started, got my camera out. I just use my phone for when I'm doing shorts. I just use my phone, but found myself a spot, got set up. I got the two freighters coming in that you saw on my shorts if you've seen them. And then Southwest was at the end of the taxiway with its lights on, as the American went in front of it, and it was snowing at that point. So all I could see was white, and the American plane was like a silhouette. You couldn't see anything of the livery. I was not a happy chappy. I could have just stayed in bed. But there you go. I got two freighters landing. I guess it was worth it for that. So I just got to hope now that they send the 100-year livery back again. Good morning, cats. It's good to see you.
442, Reno ground, push DIC Alpha. 442. Tower 4106, you'll be following Southwest 737 off Bravo 11.
Happy following Southwest 737 off Bravo 11.
Tower 4106, advise 5 minutes prior to DIC complete for a close on to LAX.
Well, that's Tower 4106.
Secret time for you, tentatively 1556, time 1515. Monitor this frequency in case the occurs.
56, Tower 4106. Tower outside, proceed with coordinates Alpha, outside Reno,
If you want to take a look back on the stream, about half an hour ago, we got some nice colours. The sun was bouncing off the snow on the hills. It was pretty cool. So what we're watching there is the Southwest 737-700 getting de-iced just before it goes to Long Beach. On the north end we got two Uniteds getting de-iced. One's the Chicago flight and one's the Los Angeles flight. The LA flight is the Embraer operated by SkyWest. So far this morning we've only had one business jet take off, but I was too busy watching the UPS land. But I'm not seeing any activity on general aviation at all just yet. Looks like we're buffering a bit this morning. Apologise for that.
There we go. Southwest 3330. Southwest 3330, verify you have information, Zulu. There you go. Thanks, Eddie.
Tower outside is also 7 right on top of 7 left. Outside, Roger, proceed on the runway 17 left. Outside, proceed on the runway 17 left.
Yeah, with 4106, continue your push. Continue push to 4106.
Alright, so this southwest is heading to Long Beach, the 737-700. And my stream health is saying excellent again, so hopefully we're not going to buffer anytime soon.
Command Southwest, number 7886.
7886. Nice, man, go ahead.
Okay, engines are off, and DI only, please.
Some of that engine's off, you guys only. Are we supposed to begin?
Aircraft configured, and you are clear to begin.
Cover that. Ground Skywest 5621, we're done with the DI, ready to taxi, starting your down.
So the plan this morning is to stay until Spirit arrives. I don't normally see Spirit, it normally lands a little bit too late. But I do see it as I'm packing away. So I figured I'd give it an extra half an hour and to see the yellow plane.
5621, runway 17 right, taxi at Golf Bravo. Hold short of taxiway Alpha at the end.
17 right via Golf Bravo, hold short of Alpha and Skywest 5621.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for joining us. Not electric socks, just an electric jacket, but I do have 2 pairs of socks on though.
White Tower, 3330 for video.
Very thick soles.
Good morning, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 17 right, Southwest 3330.
So if I've said good morning to someone while I've been buffering, I did say good morning, but I'm having buffering issues today. So if you're in the chat, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, with 5621, expect to be airborne 2 minutes prior to your flow time, monitor tower.
I've got that Sky West Embraer with the United flag heading to LAX at the end of the runway. So let's go and join that one.
Go for 7886.
Hey, we're all finished here. Complete aircraft check complete. All equipment underway. Clear car full. Have a good flight.
Okay, we appreciate it. Thank you.
It's going to be playing hide and seek behind one of these bushes. Oh, there it is. Bob, hopefully your commutes this week haven't been too bad on Tuesday and Thursday. Well, Wednesday too. It got pretty icy on Wednesday. Next one we have to deal with is the flood. Flood was supposed to be getting next week because of the atmospheric river coming in and the higher temperatures. We're going to get some meltwater. Never a dull moment in Reno as far as the weather is concerned. So we're just waiting for this Embraer to get clearance. Coming up behind that, there's going to be a United 737 MAX 8 going to Chicago.
Via Florida, Silver Springs with Zulu.
And we still have a couple of... what have we got? We've got a Delta and a Southwest on the south, the icing pad. And it looks like we've got a Piper just lit up at the General Aviation.
5331. 331. Departure will be 119.2. 7571.
Yeah, you know those resorts are going to be busy this weekend with them getting the most of it.
Yeah, 580 Reno Tower, good morning, advise ready.
United 588, good one to you back. We are ready.
United 580 wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Good to take off, 17 right, United 586.
One of them got clearance and I couldn't hear which one it was though. Oh, it's the 737. Heading onto the runway. Going to Chicago.
The ground, Twin Comanche 75718 is ready to taxi to Atlantic. Information to
Just 757 Yankee Reno clear, Reno ground, runway 17 to the left, taxi Charlie.
left via Charlie, 75718.
Keep on Reno Tower, altimeter 3012. CF1 Reno Tower, altimeter 3012. One landing around the drone risk. Proceed direct, squawk 0364. Reno ground, good morning, sir. Brand 17 right, activate altitude. United 580, contact your good morning.
And North Carolina, 580 for 6,500 on
United 580, North Carolina departure, radar contact.
Okay, the Southwest is heading down the taxiway, while United is still holding short. So this one's off to Vegas.
The 580 turn left heading 040 when able to
737-700.
left 040.
WN 442.
United 580 when able clear direction ball block wing with Charlie. United 580 correction, it'll be black. United 580 correction, I actually skipped over a 6 there, it'll be a black check for it. Alright, evidence, no worries, we'll go direct to the black check. Charlie.
See one pass behind traffic.
See if one will go.
Oh, we're going to get a southwest turn and burn. Yes, we are.
That was 5621, where did you go? 5621, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. 17 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5621.
Alright, SkyWest is heading down now. Let's go meet them. So this is an Embraer 175 heading to Los Angeles. Bob, I've got that link set up to a timer. I think it's like every 40 minutes or so it'll come on. But I'll once this one's gone, I'll see if I can dig out the old command for it. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. see if I can do that real quick. Bob, it didn't work. That's fine though. The thought's there. I appreciate it. Thank you. It may pop up later on. Thought I'd fix that. Thought I'd fix that problem by having the app on the phone, but well, I guess it's not bad. It's gone for almost 2 hours now. I wonder if the app shut down on the phone. Let me just have a quick look at that. Are we still connected? Yeah, we are still connected on the app. Weird. So not much happening on the tarmac right now. We do have that Piper twin. Looks like it's at Stellar Aviation, probably getting de-iced. And we have a SkyWest for Alaska, Embraer 175, just lit up at the terminal, so they'll be getting de-iced. And we have that Delta that should be just finishing getting de-iced. Another, actually that's SkyWest as well for Delta. That's an Embraer as well.
Ground, go 32, Charlie 2, West push to de-ice. Go 32, ready ground, push back at discretion advised, 10 minutes prior to de-ice complete. Now there's flow. As usual, go 32.
Yep, Mount Rose Ski Resort in Karen. It's in two halves. The bit on the left side of the screen with the really wide piste is what do they call that? The South Bowl, I think, or the East Bowl. Then you got like directly facing us is the chutes, and then to the right hand side of the screen is like the main part of the resort. Good morning, Keith. Good to see you here. Was you up late last night, Keith, watching Sugar, or did you end up falling asleep? There it goes. Alright, let's go take a look at that Delta, see if it's done de-icing yet. Done de-icing. Made me think of an iced Dundee cake for some reason there. Well, it's not getting de-iced, is it? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, let's just see the boom there. Well, there's my local PD. I'll give him a wave. And he growls back at me. Let's see if I can level this up a bit without messing it around too badly. It was level earlier, I promise. Looks a bit better. Dr. Rock was in good form last night. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, that was a good set they played. I like the old 80s stuff that they do. Bob R, thank you very much. Appreciate that. As always. Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you for your PayPal. Yeah, I saw when Freddie came over and gave him a, what do they call it, a chest bump? That was very cool. Our Sal's famous. Or did Sal get the shout out over the mic? Or was it when he got the chest bump? I'll have to look out for that tonight. I was going to go back and just watch the sugar, but I might have to go back to when I left it to go to bed. Alright, so this is the Delta, operated by SkyWest, Embryo 175, heading to Los Angeles. On the mic, that's awesome. Oh, there goes that Comanche just taking off. If I can catch it, I will follow it. Where are you? It's up here somewhere. Yeah, no, I've lost it. It's white with a white background. We're going to enjoy the noise, how about that?
291 radar contact, 5 miles north Garden City Airport, altitude. For 291, no radar contact, stay altitude. No 291, roger, enter left downwind runway 17 left. Airline 291 for traffic departing, remain on the east side of the valley.
I think the tower's talking to a Cessna that's just coming up from Carson.
Reno Tower, wind 1703, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, there goes our Delta. Good morning, Anne. I was just thinking about you and Peterbilt. I figured that you'd stayed up to see the end of Sugar. I'm glad you made it to see some of the scenery here. Just in time to see a SkyWest Embraer heading to Los Angeles with a Delta flag on the tail.
Skyline 92291, Reno Tower, wind 160 at 3, runway 17 left, cleared to land. Runway 17 left, Squawk 53, first cover.
Depart 119.2, squawk 5337.
Yeah, what have we got? Something's coming downwind to land. I think it's that Cessna coming up from Carson City.
Correct.
Alright, sorry, I didn't mean to leave you in midair there. Let me go back to the mountain while we're waiting for that Cessna to come into short final. And we got the Alaska. We're waiting for the Alaska to take off as well. Let's see what else we got coming in.
What's the 232 running around?
So in about 20 minutes we got a Southwest coming in from Vegas. The plan was to wait for Spirit, but looks like that might be a little bit ambitious. It's not left Vegas yet, we'll see. And there was a special livery that I wanted to see as well. There it is, that one's taking off at 9:06. So I'm going to be here till at least 9:06 to see the Star Alliance livery take off.
Coming in a little scratchy, but I believe it was flight 485, is that correct? Okay, yeah, copy that. You guys now, so you just south of Tahoe, you said the ride has been smooth. Okay, copy that. Sounds good. You too, dispatch.
That Cessna is just turning now. It's gone at the end of the downwind. It's doing a pretty short final though. There it is. It's coming in pretty quick too. Let's see if we can find it. Gotta zoom. And just to the tower back. There it is. Coming into 17 left. See, I just leveled that. I should have left it where it was. Now it looks like I'm on the side of a hill. Good morning, Bills. Day off. It's good to see you. Grandma Jay's Memories. Good to see you two here. Thanks for joining us. So that's a Cessna 182.
United 1, turn left, when able, on the ground 19er.
That was all of a 10-minute journey from Carson City.
Skylink 9 Delta Bravo. Delta Alpha, verify confirmation Alpha. 9 Delta Bravo, that's Alpha. View.
While it's quiet, I'm just going to reset the level on my tripod real quick. Well, it's not too far off actually.
ground, Sky 32.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, the ice here will be ready to connect you in 2 minutes.
Sky 32, roger, stand by.
Let's just do the quick adjust there.
32,
Oops.
make it 1610.
Now I am on the side of a mountain.
Sky 32, roger.
Alright, that's right on that one.
32, we need a chance to verify information alpha as well.
We'll pick it up, Sky.
Pretty quiet in the general aviation terminal. There's normally a whole load of business jets parked around about there. It's pretty quiet today. I'm sure Stella's busier though.
Thank you.
That sounds like the Embraer starting up after getting de-iced, so we'll keep an eye on that. And we got another Cessna 182 heading to the end of 17 left for a takeoff.
Sky 5500, Bravo, Reno Tower, at your discretion, wind 1503, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, Sky United, Bravo.
Now if he turns left, I'm going to lose him. Because that puts him right over the top of me.
Delta 792, Reno ground, push back your discretion, advisement, de-ice complete, no flow, no 4 line.
There he goes, turning left. I'll track him as far as I can. There we go.
Again. 3474, and clock cleared island,
Let's head back over to Karen's plane. Oops, went a little bit too far there.
Keep one departure for now and landing at it at the ground risk. Proceed direct, cross over the field. Your
Because
discretion,
popping
no
out from behind that, we should see
Alpha, see ya. Looks like they're
the Embraer that's just been de-iced.
Alaska 792, you're able to hold the push.
Stand by.
3252, will you have enough for the taxi by?
Yeah, we're good. Sky 32, 52. Thanks, guys. No problem.
Bravo, north, got departure ready to contact. Teamwork. Makes the dream work.
I think that was the ground crew.
And we're out of here. Have a great day. You too, thanks. 792, continue whenever you're ready. Alright, we'll continue to push left.
It's Alaska, operated by SkyWest. Embraer 175, heading to San Diego.
Got it.
just pop up real quick. There's a helicopter just going across there as well. Am I going to miss it? There it is. I think that's care flight. A reminder that someone somewhere is always having a worse day than you are. My feet may be cold, but at least I don't need to be airlifted. Okay, Freddy, where are ya? There you go.
Reno Tower, wind 1603, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
17 right, clear for takeoff, good, 1352.
Well, we're up to 22 degrees Fahrenheit now, so it's warming up a little bit. But another Alaskan just got lit up at the terminal, pushed back for de-icing. That's a 737-800, heading in Keith's direction. Bill, where you heading to? 80, going over the hill. I think it's safe. I don't think we're supposed to get any closures this week now. Okay, let's head over to... I'll do a stop at the ski resort again. the sun on it. Let's take it off a zoom. Oh, San Jose. Give our regards to your dad. Hopefully he's doing well. Yeah, it's not going to be good for skiing. It was already a bad week last week with the avalanche. That's the trouble when you got that thick, heavy snow, or the wet snow. I'm glad to hear that, Bill. Let's take a slow pan across to the airport again, and by the time we get there, hopefully that Alaskan will be ready to come out. Good morning, John Schulenberg. Welcome to Reno. Snowy Reno today. It's about time. This is kind of like the lull in our program right now. All of the early morning departures have gone. I think we've got one left at the airport, and then we're going to have a bit of a break, and like I said, there is one that I'm waiting for. It's going to take off at 9 something, and that's the United Special livery. It's the Star Alliance livery. It doesn't make up for missing the 100-year American in the week, but it'll do. 9 feet at Castle Peak. Was that 9 feet or 9 inches? I thought up on the mountains they measure it in feet, don't they? Here's the Atlantis. Yeah, my level is definitely off with that one. Let me see if I can fix that without messing up the other one. There we go. Hopefully that didn't mess up the other axis. Oh, there's 9 that died in the avalanche. you got that much snow, heavy and wet, that's always a bad risk. So that's our other smaller general aviation or private or small planes over there.
Skylane 922 and 901, Reno clearance, part vehicle, departure frequency 119.2, block 4555, contact ground point 9er for taxi.
So that there is Bill's playground. That's where if you check out Bill's Day Off, or he has another channel for his dirt bike, and that's where you'll see a lot of his videos up in there in Peavine.
Airline 902-901, Reno ground. Good morning, get there. Runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. Airline 291, do you need a run up or no? Skyline 291, roger. At the end of Charlie, all the way to the north end, there'll be a run-up area. Those you'll see a sign when you're headed northbound on Charlie. Just advise when your run-up complete.
Yeah, we'll stop at Karen's plane and wait there for the Alaskan to come out from behind it. Just happened to look in the right direction and saw that one just hitting ground. So this one just came in from Vegas. It's a 737-800 Southwest. Thanks, Keith. I haven't tried it since they did the assigned seating, Bill. But I think I might pay for the extra legroom, I know that. I mean, it was fine before, Southwest had a decent amount of legroom across the board. And then they got greedy and made you pay for the extra legroom, and that's of course at the cost of the people behind you that have now got like an inch less legroom. Alright Bill, safe travels.
Negative Silver Spring.
Happy lunchtime plane spotting to you. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Squawk 5305.
19.2, Squawk 5305.
Sorry, information Bravo, current advisory is active.
Leah Bravo, full advice, 505.
Grandma Jay's Memories, I'm just off of Longley. As you sort of head down Longley, you got those like warehouse and industrial area on the right. I'm in the back of that.
Reno Ground, Skyhawk 495, Sierra Papa, GA East, ready to taxi with Bravo. Skyhawk 495, Sierra Papa, Reno Ground, runway 17 to the left, taxi via Charlie. 17 left via Charlie, 495 Sierra Papa.
And ground 1792, we're done de-icing.
1792, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha Sail.
Alright, so we're going to have Cessna 172 heading towards 17 left, and we got this Alaskan 737 heading towards 17 right. Keith, this one's heading your way, heading to Portland. Oh, did it again. 1 minute, we'll be right back. So from what I was reading last night, there's actually a common problem when you're using the HDMI output on a Canon. Good morning, Peterbilt. It's good to see you.
Skyline 291, continue taxiing, contact tower, see you later.
Good morning, plane spotter. You just missed Bill. He was here for a short while, now he's heading over the hill. Most of you probably know the plane spotter, but for those that don't, they have, I think the home stream is from Phoenix, but they travel as well. thanks for the heads up. I'll need to look out for that one. So in about 40 minutes I've got the United, not Sky Team, the branded plane taking off. If there's enough to keep us busy between then and 10:05, I'll keep it going.
Cosmic turbine Boeing 737 departing to parallel runway, on course your discretion, wind 1603, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we can't find that little Cessna. Not the easiest thing to pick out of the sky. Yeah, no. I got too much of a zoom on. Alright, let's leave it with a view of downtown and the snow behind. On the side of a hill again, look at that. I just cannot get this thing to level properly today. I'm just going to have a quick look to see what's happening in the next hour.
CF1 to altitude.
CF1, 4,000 feet under the climb. After Blackjack in the Lima, is there a window? We got window after Blackjack, left 792. That's the 792, clear direct window. Direct window, left 792.
Dr. Seco, RNO clearance departure, fire departure frequency 126.3, squawk 5304.
Good morning, Luis. Yes, I forego the sugar to get to bed, but I'll be looking for playing catch up when I get home.
Taxi, contact tower, stay up. Taxi, contact tower, 4950.
Right now it's all quiet on the airfield. I'm just looking through our arrivals and departures to see what we got coming up. I'll leave you with P-Vine, how about that?
8 points, Rock, be marked, frequency change approved.
Fuel switch and everything. 8.8 today. Alright, 28 ALS, down 92 unit.
Sky 56, I said that we're in ground, right 17 left, thanks for Charlie. Reno Tower and Skyhawk 495, Sierra Papa, hold short to the left, ready to take off.
That's my neighbour on to work.
17 left, clear for takeoff. Turn approved, 495 Sierra Papa.
Hey, good morning, Pickles. Yep, slightly different view than what we had last week. It's good to see you here. Yeah, we just got a business jet, a Learjet 60, lit the candle at the north end of general aviation. So we'll be looking for that to take off pretty soon.
R92291, contact Oakland Center 127.905.
And we have a Cessna 172, probably from the school, I'm going to guess.
The pesky transmission, press the reback correct. So 2399 NorCal, approach to maintain 12000, expect sector decision approach from Southern. Southwest 2399, it's our request, it is unlikely, you're about 4 miles behind the citation, so we doing a visual correction to the signature just by the mark.
Alright, that's that Cessna heading to the skies.
7,500 miles.
Ground flight 318 is going to maintain 900,000.
This one's turning right, so I'm not going to lose this one. That was November 5656 Echo. Sounds like we've got a business jet winding up. So I'll keep one eye on the radar for that.
Flight 318, flight present heading back to position. Southwest 2399, department, you got 345, back in the community.
I think we've lost that Cessna in the distance. Go back to Sun Country and we'll keep that in the middle of the screen for now. Just want to check to see when my United is taking off. So still planned for 9:06. So about 20 minutes for that one, and I'm not seeing that National Airlines that the plane spotter was mentioning. That's an arrival, I'd say. They may not have filed their flight plan just yet, so it's not showing up on flight radar. What do we have coming in though while I'm looking here? I got a Southwest at 8:55 coming in from Long Beach. That one.
2399 is going to maintain 10,000, travel 1 o'clock, 4 miles, turning for a block base, flight station 8,000. Flight 318, may see traffic on 4 o'clock, 2 miles, northbound, low 737,
So the two business jets we got lit up. We got an Embraer Praetor 500 heading to San Jose. Might be Bill. He said he was heading that way. And we got a Learjet 60. Hasn't filed anything yet. It sounds like we got a jet coming into land. It's a Cessna Citation XL. It's coming in on a long final. See if we can't pick it up as it goes behind the tower. So not quite visible yet. Alright, now I see it. Just can't get it in the viewfinder. There it is. So, Citation XL. Not sure where it's coming from though.
That's 2399, contact tower 18.7, get it.
Southwest 2399, Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, third land. Program flight 318, turn left at Lima, contact ground point 9er.
Very quiet reverse thrusters. Sometimes those business jets are louder than the big ones. Alright, while he's taxiing, let's follow the line and see where he came from.
Program 318, radar ground, Texas, Celebrate Charlie.
Phoenix. So that's about an hour and a half trip for that one.
2140 Delta, north ground 30 south fresh. Do you have a preference on 7 left right?
Right, that Long Beach is now heading in.
40 Delta, expect sector 6.
Southwest 3332, we're not clear.
Hey, when you get our flight, I think we're having a little issue in this corner.
Good morning, Full Metal Dragon. Good to see you here.
Southwest 3332, clear to the Phoenix.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Hold on.
Transition.
Rats.
Q13. Perfume. Then F5. Climb via the bed.
Like I said, that's a common problem with these cameras. But it's a quick fix, and we're back. Don't go freaking out, fool. I just pointed the camera south and said I think she lives somewhere in that direction. Not a stalker.
You're ready to Vatican. I missed the last one of your transmission staging.
Oh, after perfume and just direct quattro.
Southwest 3332, after perfume, and then F5. I can check and see the rest of the route.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, looks like they're not right now.
Good morning, Kurt. Good to see you here. I know it looks like I'm on the side of a hill. I've been trying to get this tripod level all morning, and I just can't get it right.
Hello, Southwest 2399, clearing at November going to Bravo 6 today.
Southwest 2399, Reno ground, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, cross runway 26.
Alpha, cross 26, Southwest 2399.
So we're about 10 minutes away from seeing the United Star Alliance.
Operation below 2399 ground.
Assuming that it's going to get de-iced.
Bravo 6, you guys there?
You know, I can see that this thing is totally wobbly.
Ground, yeah, 1829.
There we go. Not so wonky.
United 1829, Reno ground, push back your discretion.
I wonder if it's not the snow melting underneath the tripod legs. Which is why it keeps moving.
Delta 399.
Alright, so that killed enough time. We've got a couple of planes lit up at the terminal now. We've got a Southwest heading to Phoenix, and we've got the United Star Alliance livery that's heading to Denver. So we should see those in the next few minutes. We also have a couple of business jets. We'll be coming down 17 left in a little while.
40 Delta, descend and maintain 10.
It was a late night for most of you, I think. But Keith was saying that Sal got a shout out. Freddy, so I'm going to have to go look for that one. Kurt, I'm not sure, I've not seen anything light up over there yet. And you can usually hear them when they're warming up the engines over at the Air National Guard. Actually, I don't even see anybody over there right now. But I do want to take a trip. About an hour from here is Fallon, which is where they have the Navy Flying School, otherwise known as Top Gun. Probably won't be a live stream though, that will more than likely be a just taking some videos. You know, I'm going to have to get on Suno and to do a Reno to London version of Highway to the Danger Zone.
Reno clearance.
Highway to the Reno Zone.
This 462 Delta, Reno clearance, squad VFR pattern.
Squad VFR is pattern 6462 Delta.
Of course, I'm parking the ground. So they'll take some weight over on the other frequency.
Roger that, we'll try on the radio. 6462 Delta.
62 Delta, roger.
Whilst we're waiting, let's say hi to a few people that have joined us. Trip is on backlit now. Hey! So, what do we got here on the bottom right hand side? You can see kind of where I'm stood. Thanks to somebody that actually went forwards in this parking lot. There's a 2-foot gap where there's no snow, where it melted underneath his engine. So at least I'm not stood in snow. Oops. There we go. No, Top Gun is in the Nevada desert. So they take off from Fallon, head south, and if you're going down 50 between Fallon and Tonopah, is actually got it signposted. So it's still a bit cloudy today, which is not such a good thing, because I was hoping the sun might get through. Mashed or baked? Ever go to the Reno air races? Yes, I did. A few years I went. Luckily, I was able to get the runway seats, so I was in like a little boxed area on the runway. Sadly, it's in Roswell now, and I know they did try for an air show in its place. I think that lasted 1 year. Alright, let's head over to the special livery.
Right, airport in sight, down to 9,000, 40 Delta.
Visual crest, runway 17.
Visual crest, 17.
Good morning, Val. Thanks for joining us in chilly Reno. It's been a whole 2 hours since I said it, so I'm going to say it again. Chilly Reno. Impala Blue. Temperature right now is 21 where I'm stood. So the United is heading to the north de-icing stand.
Tower, leading 2140 Delta, on the visual approach 17 left, 9,200.
22140 Delta Reno, tower, base entry, your discretion, wind to calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
My discretion, clear to land 17 left, 40 Delta.
2040 Delta, state parking.
We're in Atlantic, 40 Delta.
So we got a Mooney Eagle going downwind on the east side of the valley, coming in from Santa Barbara. So that should be landing in about 8 minutes. If you're new to the channel, I'm Simon. The channel's called Reno to London. The accent's a bit of a giveaway, but usually when I buy a plane ticket, I'm going home, and that's what the airline calls my ticket, is Reno to London. So that's where my name came from. We are streaming right now from the east side of Reno Airport. It's busy from about 6 in the morning till 7 in the morning, and then it gets quiet, and then we get a few arrivals. So that's where we are right now. We're kind of in that quiet period. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Mooney Eagle is taking quite a long final. A lot of times these smaller planes will just turn right by the McCarran north side to do a short final, but this one's taken the full length all the way out to Sun Valley and back in again. Yeah, me too, Full Metal. I'm trying to get in contact with them to see if I can do like a tour, an airside tour over there. It would be nice if they did that. Finding out, I was telling Mrs. Reno last night that I might just have to buy a discovery flight from one of the flying schools to get airside and sneak in a camera. Still no sign of that little propeller plane coming in yet. Well, let's point the camera in the right direction, that way when we do see it, we'll be in a better position. Should be somewhere around about there, so we'll look for the lights as it comes closer though. I think I see it. Yep, there it is. So if you collect tail numbers, this one is November 2140 Delta. It's a Mooney Eagle coming in from Santa Barbara, SBA. Landing on 17 left. Looks like our Star Alliance is taxiing already. That was a quick de-ice. It didn't take long at all.
Drive 425, Reno ground, give way to a Skyhawk exiting the run-up area, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie. Southwest 3332, Reno ground, do you require de-icing? Southwest 3332.
Thank you, Impala Blue. Reno's not the most exciting of airports, but there's enough here just to keep me busy. And Bill's day off during his lunch hour. To the end of 17 left, where it looks like we got a business jet heading down. It's a Learjet 6. Not sure where it's going to. Val, I have seen a 747 here. It was well, before it was Delta, it was a Northwestern. What's that in the glare? But on a day-to-day basis right now, there it is, the purple tail FedEx. We've had Air Force One land here a few times, but that doesn't really count because that's got the military style thrusters and reverse thrusters. J-Town, good to see you. Thanks for being here. We do have, what's the next one heading down the runway? We've got Southwest heading to Phoenix. 737-800. So the plane spotter was here earlier. I think he's already started his stream down in Phoenix, so this is heading his way. Delta has that Atlanta flight on a 757, leaves late at night. But we get UPS has a 757 as well in here. me have a quick look to see. Alright, see what's going to be going anytime soon. Or coming in for that matter. Let's do the arrivals first. I've got an American coming in from Phoenix in just a few minutes, followed by a Southwest from Denver shortly after that. And for departures, not too much. So let's get these two arrivals. Yep, the American Embraer 175 is just going downwind now. So that'll be our next arrival. And then the Denver flight is coming in over Pyramid Lake, shortly behind it. So let's go find them. So that's the hill that they normally appear over. Oh, stand by 1 second. There we go. They're going to be in pretty close succession, I think. Alright, who is going? Charles, thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you on Cali Plains, or I don't know, I might be here tomorrow morning. What's that cutting across there? That's weird. Is that coming in? It is. It's a little one. Sneaking in front of the big ones. There it is. Oh, that's a school plane. It might even do a touch and go. Let's see. Yeah, powering back up again. Touch and go. Alright, we'll see you next time round. 6462 Delta. Let's go find our Embraer. Oh, we got our Los Angeles coming in too. Alright, wow, look at that, you wait. hours for a plane and then all three come in at the same time. So we have an American coming in from Phoenix. We have a Southwest coming in from Denver. And we have a United coming in from Los Angeles that's going to sneak in between the two of them. And I don't see any of them just yet. So one of the things I was thinking of how I can fill in the gaps. One of the problems with being at Reno is that you would go for like maybe half an hour or so with nothing happening. But I don't really want to stop the stream at that point. So I've been having some fun with the AI music sites called Suno. And I was figuring that we could do that. Have people give me a genre, an artist, a subject matter for the lyrics, and we'd make music while we wait for planes. I might give that a go tomorrow. If I have a quiet spell tomorrow morning, we'll have a go at that. Alright, so the Phoenix flight is an Embraer 175. It should be coming into view any minute. Format, I know the subject of AI music is probably sore for you because you make real music. If I had the skill set, I would do that. Despite taking music at school.
Departure, Skyhawk 269er Bravo Juliet, 5,700, climbing 7,500. Back 269er Bravo Juliet, northbound departure, radar contact.
Tower Skyhawk 5410, RNO X-ray 17 right.
Message 410, radar tower, wind coming in 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear land, Skyhawk 5410.
Outpost 2034, contact tower 18.7, good day.
Yep, we slipped again.
On Yankee, we're in the tower.
That's so bizarre. See, that was perfect just now.
20 degrees left for sequencing.
20 degrees left for sequencing. Instead of maintain 10,000.
Alright, let's try keeping it there again. And let's get back for our next inbound, which is SkyWest for United. Another Embraer 175.
Yes, I'm on Yankee traffic. Will be calling currently entering midfield downwind, beam the tower, Cessna 5,200.
A little bit more to the left this time. There we go. So this is coming in from Los Angeles.
Someone into the traffic. 12 o'clock in 2 miles, 5,200. Turn down the flags as well.
Degrees left, to Comanche 7.
Sierra Papa, ready to contact with ground southeast, 3 airport, tail 2. Traffic problem off on bunk 737, 6,400 for the parallel runway, report traffic inside.
Traffic inside, 6462 Delta.
62, have to maintain visual separation, crossway turbulence, wind 1103, runway 17 left, clear touch and go.
17 left, clear touch and go, 6462 Delta.
Cross 2034 traffic, going, I'm sorry, Cessna extended left down on the parallel runway, has in sight, will maintain visual separation.
Pablo 2034.
Comanche 71 Yankee has that traffic in sight.
671 Yankee, enter the downwind, follow the Cessna, additional traffic down 3 mile tunnel, the Boeing 737 for the parallel runway. Maintain 9 or down. Right at November ground point 9.
Right, November over ground, goes 6410.
And we need to get back pretty quickly for the Denver that's coming in as well.
Someone Yankee, extend downwind, let me know when you get the 737 in
So
sight.
let's head back in that general direction.
SkyWest 5410, Reno Grand, taxi the Ranthia Alpha, cross runway 26.
Taxi Ranthia Alpha, cross runway 26.
And this one is a Southwest 737-800.
Side 71 Yankee.
Someone Yankee, your number 2, follow the Cessna, and maintain the
Denver
separation.
is just
Crossway
over 2
turbulence
hours
from the
journey, this one.
737, Wind 100 at 3, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, cleared to land, number 2, 71 Yankee.
It's 394, radar reports 2-3 o'clock, 20 miles. That's 394, clear visual pressure, only 17 right.
Delta, confirming touch and go for 17 left.
Sky 62 Delta, runway 17 left, clear touch and go.
Information, Charlie.
Right November, contact ground point 9er.
Delta, Reno, clearance, depart VFR, departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4265.
Depart VFR, departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4265, 292 of the Delta.
Guy, Quebec Delta, read back correct, verify you said you had information, Charlie.
We do have information, Charlie, 292 of the Delta.
Okay, let's see if we can't find that Comanche coming in as well.
Reno clearance, Skyhawk 1717 Echo, requesting the VFR departure to the east towards Silver Springs with Charlie.
394 Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
It's already below the mountains. Yep, just about see it coming there. So that's a twin Piper, twin Comanche.
Now ground, Skyhawk 1717 Echo. Biggest little
Now left from Reno, done a couple of loops. So that's probably
runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
somebody upgrading their license to twin engine.
Charlie, 29 Tokyo Delta.
Skyhawk 1717 Echo, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
7 left, taxi via Charlie, 17 Echo.
And did you have an approach set up for it?
The 435 clear direct, and yeah, it is on request. Descend and maintain 12000. Cross 345, I may have missed it. Verified, connection Charlie. Fernando Bravo Juliet, I'm trying to go into Silver Spring, so it looks like, are you doing a detour or just a
It's coming all the way down to us. That'd be nice of him.
Marlet transition. Arbuckle. A net 1 arrival. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 4250.
Below runway in the pattern.
Hey, this is Zephyr 9 departure, Merlet transition, and then I believe it was RNO, and then I didn't catch the arrival into Oakland. I believe you said the net 1, and then climbing the SID, frequency 119.42, squawk 4250.
Paragon Flight 318 after the Marlet transition. It'll be Arbuckle 6, spelled Romeo, Bravo, Uniform, Charlie, Lima. Then a net 1 arrival. The departure frequency 119.2.
Hey, so Arbuckle, and then a net 1 arrival, and then 119.2, Paragon Flight 318.
Paragon Flight 318, is that correct?
38 Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
17 left, Charlie, next jet 33.
Alright, let's go take a look over at the terminal. Looks like we've got a few with their candles lit over there. Oh, just the one. It's the return flight. So it's Reno to Denver, Southwest 737 MAX 8. Just, that's the tail you can see there. And the Embraer Praetor 500 is taxiing.
Skyhawk 495 Sierra Papa reporting midfield.
Skyhawk 5 Sierra Papa number 2, follow Skyhawk.
So let's go find that guy and
wind calm, runway
chase him
17
into the
left,
sky.
clear to land.
Number 2, 17 left,
Oh,
clear to
no.
land.
We got the Sky West coming in. There, is that it there? Yep. So this is United coming in from San Francisco.
Skyhawk Delta, caution jet.
Will depart, Ember, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 17 right, Sky 4090.
Sky 5394, turn right in November, on the ground point 9er.
Skyhawk 7500.
What's arrival?
394 Reno ground, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, cross runway 26. Alpha, cross 26.
And do you have a press set up for that? Or you just want to
There's the other one coming in. This one is a Delta connection operated by SkyWest. It's on line. It's going to take a short final. coming in from Los Angeles. So let me go and see if we can find that one on its short final. It's not easy because my monitor is now fully lit in sunlight. Should get my umbrella out and put the umbrella up behind me to stop that.
At 338 traffic, 6 mile left base.
Gerald Woodruff, good to see you here.
Departing the parallel runways of Skyhawk, their left pattern.
Alright, Cold Springs, so we're kind of pointing in your direction right now. Waiting for the Delta to come in. I see it. It's just about there.
Skyhawk 17 Echo left, turn out approved to Windcom, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn out approved, 17 left, clear for takeoff, 17 Echo.
I think that Embraer is going to be holding for the Delta to get in, and Delta is right there, so let's watch that one.
Reno ground, Sierra Papa, clear of 17 left, Juliet, going to Atlantic.
Skyhawk 4905 Sierra Papa Reno ground, taxi to the ramp via Charlie.
Taxi to the ramp via Charlie.
Oh, if my name was Jerry, that would be called a funky shot.
One tower stop of 345 Open Canyon, RNO
Selector 338, runway 17 right line up, way traffic going 737 inbound over Mustang. Delta 345 Reno Tower, runway 17 right, continue traffic holding position, leg is safe.
Oops. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Taxi to the ramp via Alpha Cross runway 26.
Gerald, thanks for your message. Appreciate you.
But 345, wind calm, right 17 right, cleared to land.
Alright, that's little Embraer is at the end of the runway. And if I don't see it when it starts rolling, I'm not going to be able to see it at all. There it is.
Contact on Temple departure, 17 Echo. North approach,
I'm afraid, because the handle of my tripod gets stuck in the legs when they go up fast like that.
Good morning, NorCal. Flex at 338, 6.9.
Alright, we do have a Citation Excel.
Flex at 338, NorCal departure, radar contact.
And the Southwest is still loading at the gate.
Command 30 Foxtrot, NorCal approaching Charlie and a right downwind 17 right.
So Gerald, it was good to see you. I appreciate your kind words.
0 Foxtrot, affirmative right downwind 17 right.
in from San Diego. Right about there.
National Cargo 301 Heavy North approaching Charlie plan 17 right. Flight present heading vector for the visual approach, descend and maintain 10,000.
Full metal. Yeah, they got two construction sites. I know one of them is going to be for the unified transportation, so all of the car rental is going to go into one location with what I assume is going to be a bus link or a walkway. And I believe that's the one on the north side of the airport, and then there's another construction site on the south side. I was wondering if they're going to include an international arrivals as well, because right now they have to walk down the steps to go through the customs and immigration by the cargo terminal. So maybe they're looking at expanding their Mexican and Canadian flights again.
17 left, cleared to stop and go 646 Delta.
Have you seen the advert for Reno Airport with the little suitcase? It's very cute.
And that's filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 119.2. Squawk 3752.
Dock 62 Delta, verify you have the Boeing 737 on site. Okay, 6 Delta, thank you.
Envoy 4162, read that correct.
There goes that business jet.
That's 345, Reno ground, taxi the ramp via Alpha, cross runway 26, hold short hotel.
Citation 560 departed, traffic 1 mile left base, Skyhawk. Turn left but on the east side of the valley. Wind calm, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, United 2 Delta.
Skyhawk 62 Delta, traffic departing Skyhawk.
Traffic inside 6462. Hey, up, 345 on the ground.
Morning 345, we'll see you at Bravo 4 with services.
Thanks.
The plane spotter gave me a heads up that I got something, what did he say is coming in, a 330? Oh, standby.
Turn left heading 260, vector 2 final approach course, descend and maintain 7,500.
I said I got a National Airlines 330 heading in at 10:05. I can't see it on flight radar.
7,500. TBM 0, or TBM 305.
I'm going to hang around just to see what, if it does come in. Well, that is what the plane spotter one told me, but I've yet to see it on flight radar. Hang on 1 second. Gotta change my battery.
Vector for the visual approach. Cargo 301
Alright, are we back? We're back. Alright, excellent. I'm glad I hung around for it. There it is, I see it now. That will be the final plane of the day, because that's a good way to land, or end.
13, plan of visual approach 17 right today, sequence number 3.
NorCal departure, Sky 292 Good Delta, the student pilot solo at 5,600, climbing 9,500.
North 292 Echo Delta, NorCal departure, radar contact.
Should be able to see it somewhere around there when it comes into view. So as that's going to be my last one for the day, I will... Oh my goodness. Do this now. So in about 5 minutes we've got an A330 from National Airlines heading in. I will go back to that in just a second, but I want to say thank you to all for being here, for joining me. If you've liked or subscribed, even better. And I may be here tomorrow. Like I say, I only do this at the weekend, so I like to make the most of it. Especially when it's been snowing like this, it makes for some good backdrops. So anyhow, thank you all, appreciate you for being here. And I'll see you on the next one. Once this National Airlines has landed, I will put some music on and start packing down.
6,900. CBM 30 Foxtrot, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Runway 17 right, Charlie.
Skyhawk 352 Mike Echo, Reno clearance. Maintain VFR. Departure frequency 126.3. Squawk 5326.
National Cargo 301 Heavy, flight 200, join the localizer.
National Car 301 Heavy, heading 200, follows localizer.
Flight 445, descend via maintain 1000. Checking for Delta, 2 Mike Echo.
Or 330.
Exit at 690 NorCal approach, information Delta now, current plan visual approach, runway 17 left, depart Mustang VOR, heading 340, vector for the visual approach. Tower 4524 kilo NorCal approach, Delta current, enter left downwind, runway 17 left.
While we're waiting, I'm going to put the music on first. How about that? Ironic music.
60 Delta, traffic 3 mile final, citation 5,500.
Traffic inside Skyhawk 6462 Delta.
Skyhawk 62 Delta, number 2, follow that traffic. Wind calm, right 17 left, clear to stop and go.
Number 2, 17 left, clear stop and go, 6462 Delta.
30 visitor approach, runway 17 right, 118, good night.
November 17 Echo, radar service terminated.
Those National Cargo 301 Heavy, on approach from 17 right.
National Cargo 301 Heavy, Reno Tower, number 2, following TBM short final. Traffic will depart prior to arrival, Boeing 737. Wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
National Cargo 301 Heavy, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Skyhawk 352 Mike Echo, Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie.
7 left via Charlie, Mike Echo.
Lima, hold short run 17 left, remain this frequency.
First left.
Transcom 3, correction 753, turn left Lima, contact ground flight 9er. Skywagon 71 Lima, make right 360s until advised.
Okay, right 360s until advised, 71 Lima.
Transcom 753, Reno ground, text to the ramp via Charlie.
Southwest 2399, Reno Tower, traffic 8 mile final, heavy Airbus 300, wind calm, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
What's the right clip takeoff, Southwest 2399?
Skyhawk 11 Echo, verify of information Delta.
That's a Southwest taking off, but we've got a heavy coming in.
Skyhawk 11 Echo, continue taxiing.
That's the rule of plane spot, and the heavy takes priority. Sorry, Southwest.
Southwest 4313 is with you for the right side.
Southwest 4313, Reno Tower, number 2, following a heavy Airbus 330. 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear to land.
To the right, clear to land. Southwest 4313.
Traffic's in sight for 17 Lima.
Skywagon 71 Lima, caution wake turbulence, maintain visual separation. Wind calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, 71 Lima.
United 450 Reno ground, I have you here at Charlie 5. Just want to confirm you're at Charlie 8.
Yeah, ground flight 9er.
United 450, Roger. Advise 5 minutes prior to de-ice complete for flow into San Francisco.
Okay, United 450. Dock 4511 Echo, Reno Tower, hold short runway 17 left, landing traffic.
Hold short 17 left, 11 Echo.
Looks at 445, airport is 10 miles southwest.
Field 5, flagship 445.
Looks at 445, clear visible approach, runway 17 left.
Position 17 left, flagship 445.
Exit at 690, descend to maintain, 10,000.
10,000, pitch at 690.
Everyone heavy.
National Cargo 30 01 Heavy, Reno ground, taxi the ramp via Bravo, Delta, cross runway 26, hold short Delta.
Bravo Delta, holding, cross runway 26, holding short of Delta for National Cargo 301.
100.
Traffic in sight, Skyhawk 6462 Delta.
Sky 62 Delta. Maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, run 17 left, clear touch and go.
17 left, clear touch and go, 6460 Delta.
Skyhawk 62 Delta, correction. Maintain visual separation from the Boeing 737, caution wake turbulence, wind calm, runway 17 right, clear touch and go, change to runway 17 right.
Caution wake turbulence, 17 right, clear touch and go, 6460 Delta.
This is Chris. Flagship 445, contact Reno Tower 118.7, get it.
187 Tower, flagship 445, get it.
Exit jet 690, descend to maintain 9,000.
9,000, exit jet 690.
2399, contact Oakland Center 128.8, today.
2018, have a good one, Southwest 2399.
Continue traffic hold position.
17 left, continue flagship 445.
Skyhawk 11 Echo, run 17 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile left base, legacy jet.
1 left, line up and wait, negative, fuck that.
Skyhawk 62 Delta, on the go, make right traffic, runway 17 right.
On the go, right traffic, 17 right, 6462 Delta.
Flight jet 445, wind variable at 4, runway 17 left, and cleared to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, flagship 445.
99, I got you a time of 1953, but there might be coming out with a ground delay program, so we might get a Phoenix time for you later on, but tentatively we got 1953.
Hey Edmund, it's good to see you here in the chat. So I was busy watching the plane. It looks like he was letting us know where it's come from. Yeah, I do this at weekends. Sometimes one day a weekend, sometimes both days. Always early morning though. It's early morning though. I don't try to compete with the big boys. So I have my little niche. So if anybody here wants to, come and take a picture of it, what I usually do is I'll head down past the Uber parking lot. And you can usually get a pretty good view of the cargo planes from there. Depends on which part it parks in.
60 Delta traffic now 3 miles final for the parallel runway. Citation 5,600.
In which case you can go to Rock and Mill and get a picture of it.
Grumman 452 for Kilo, Reno Tower, report midfield left downwind.
Yep.
301 Heavy, cross runway 17 right and runway 17 left at Delta, continue via Charlie.
After cargo, 301, crossing 17 right, and Delta.
Runway 4162, reading ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha.